Hey gamers. Hello. Hello, hello. 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 What's up everybody? How you doing? We're back. What was I doing? Hey guys. Oh right, this is the I was at the Automech place. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I'm a tad bit late today. I came home late from doing laundry, and then I was sleeping. And I wanted when I woke up, I wanted my fiance to sleep a little later because she has to work and all that. So basically, what I'm saying is, I'm a total bitch, and I'm so sorry. I don't need this on anymore. What weapon do I want? Probably the shotgun.
Look alive, Commander.
Ow.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a flare.
Let me... One sec. I feel like some of this is still a little loud. Especially the gun and stuff. Like, that stuff can be pretty loud. Let's see if that's better.
Armed and ready.
Right. Great work, everyone. Proud of all of you. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head. Anything fun over here? No. You got anything? Ooh, some supplies. We'll take that. It's fucking huge. It's big enormous. Let me eat some food. Nom 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 nom. Protectorate Salvager Blackston.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. It's like everything else.
Sorry. Uranium grenades. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Hey, man. What's up?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where's this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you...
Okay, so... I mean, I don't think I saw anything down here. But maybe I missed something? Right. Not seeing anything else down here. Fair enough. Broom. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Well. Oh god. Okay, so I just slide right down this, huh? A little dangerous. Dangerous with a capital G. I don't suppose I can swim in this game, can I? I haven't even tried. It hasn't, like, forced me to swim yet, so I'm, like, hesitant to swim. Hmm. Here you go, a 5-stream streak? Oh my god. How does she do it? Insane. Bang. Bang.
Looks like
Bang. Bang. Is this the... Put the shock one on. Ah. Could this game be compared to Mass Effect? I mean, no. I think this is more like Fallout than Mass Effect. I mean, like, you definitely could compare it to Mass Effect, but basically, the only things that are comparable, really, is that... Okay, so you cannot swim. Good to know. You have drowned. I stepped in ankle-deep water and drowned. I'd say the only things that are comparable is that you go to different worlds and you have companions. That's basically it. There's no other real comparison, I would say. Also drown in ankle-deep water. Damn. Just shot 2 shells into that crab's asshole. That was incredible. But yeah, I would not say that this is a in the same genre as Mass Effect. I would not say it's the same kind of game, I guess. I would say this is more akin to Starfield than it would be Mass Effect. Hey, buddy.
Look alive, Commander.
I forgot to switch my weapon. Bang, 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 bang. If you haven't played Starfield or Fallout or Starfield, seen enough of it to know compared to those. Yeah, Mass Effect, I would say, is more of a...
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I mean... One, it's in third person. Two, I would say Mass Effect is more about humans fitting into an alien world and having a very like I guess it would be a universal threat rather than a galaxy type threat. I guess the scale of Mass Effect is larger than this game would be. Otherwise, the way they're played is also very, very different, so... Alright, you know what? Let's go here.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it green for it.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the boss upstairs.
What's up, dog?
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
Already encountered the minister, I take it?
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
Right.
Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist.
Our target audience. Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. Absent-minded. What'll it be, stranger?
I helped relocate a few protectorate subjects from Westport. Any come by here?
A few, actually. Who in particular do you mean?
This fellow with purple food dye all around his mouth. Carlton Weintraub.
Never met somebody so happy to be here. Get the sense he rubbed the other defectors the wrong way. but we all become quite fond of Charlton. Fella can recite every commercial. Who else you want to know about?
I'm guessing you haven't met Curativist Row. Curativist Row. Busy type.
Ah, she comes in a lot, actually. Sings, dances, has a grand old time. Often shuts the place down. Larges it up like she don't got a care in the world. Anyone else you have in mind?
Mechanist by the name of Pinkney? Pinkney.
Oh, yeah, Pinkney. Offered to fix any and all mechanicals we had in the place, then proceeded immediately to do so. Wouldn't take nothing in return. Strangest thing. Anybody else?
Former vigilant of Westport. Last name Hogarth. First name, I want to say Ogden?
Sure. He's in here sometimes. Keeps to himself mostly, back there in the corner. Has one drink, ducks out with a polite nod. You'd never know he used to be somebody. Anybody else?
That'll do.
All right.
Yeah.
You're back. Great. Pick your point.
What do you got? Nothing.
I suppose.
You ain't got nothing.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility center.
Good day, sir. Good day.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk. Drunk on
I want to talk to this guy.
I guess the real
Appreciate your
treasure
help.
were the guns we found
These
along the way.
weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Buy some more frags. Let me sell my junk.
Welcome, welcome.
You got
How can I
anything else,
improve
sir?
your day? Gladly. Welcome, welcome.
No.
See anything you like?
Anything back here? Ag pig. Yoink. 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 Alright. Good day, sir. Machine pistol double barrel. Hips top hat. Good day, sir. I wish I had a top hat. Biomass converter. You wish I don't? So we're just being rude now then. Alright. Supposed to be a help desk?
Hey there, go-getter.
Oh! Hey, what's up, man? Sam Regal, how are you?
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
I did not know that.
It is wonderful. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Take care, Cheryl.
Of course.
Charlton.
Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Goodbye. Anything up here? Pretty sure I already went up here at one point, but...
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere.
Oh my goodness.
We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Yeah. Shut up.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder? Do your immediate supervisor.
Already been in here, I guess. Ooh. Oink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, we'll be opening that. Designator triple barrel shotgun. Okay. Let me go here. I think it's here. Oh, that's right. There's an armory over here that I want to...
To what do we owe the pleasure?
You don't. You do not owe the pleasure.
Stranger, these are dark times indeed. Our Vox relay is gone. I thought it impenetrable once, but there is still light. With Montelli gone, with Montelli's fearless sacrifice, those of us who remain can rebuild without fear of unjust retribution. And I shall not give up this bridge to the invaders, even if all that's left of this island is dust and blood. Any invader you see, you be sure and tell them that.
So, I can go in here? Nice. Alright.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Where was that armory? Here? Sir. Hey, everybody. Inside. Come on. Bomb suit. Shock machine gun. Pitchball card. Ooh, supplies. Grenades. Very nice. I do be liking that.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
What? Me? No. my triplet? This one.
Guns locked and loaded. Just hit the signal.
Yep.
We've got company, Commander.
You don't want to talk it over. You just want to kill me.
We shall stay their ambitions. Back to it.
Yep.
Quick once over.
Got him. I think that was Sam Riegel too. Pretty sure. Sounded a lot like him.
We'll find them. Sure as eggs.
Sure as eggs. That does not mean anything, sir.
Each a vital cog. Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it harshly.
It's a brawl.
Uh-oh.
All charged up. They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Yippee! My hero. Okay. All this is done. There's a big jug of sparkling water. Yep. Anything up here that I can steal? I think I already stole everything from up here, actually. I'll go talk to what's his name over here. See if he's excited that I cleared this out. Probably not. He's probably going to be bummed that I cleared it out and not him. What's up, Taurus?
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war, it certainly has its charms.
And he's twice as lucky I averted the Vox from crashing into Fairfield.
Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
Took care of the Protectorate at the bridge. They won't trouble you anymore.
Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I, expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else?
I don't care about her. He's just gonna whine and whine and whine, dude. I do not care. No, sir. No, I do not. Okay. Well, I think I've investigated most places. Well, I haven't really been through the crop or the breeding grounds. Hey.
If these eggs hatch all at once, it's a nice night.
I mean, they're not going to do that. That'd be ridiculous.
Look up there. Are those rifts?
Yes, they are. Look how accurate that is. It's gonna suck how much it chews through ammo, though.
handle this.
Nothing. Okay. Let me go equip my shotgun again. Oh. Whoa. Huh.
Pop in my claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Out of the ground. Scrap metal.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
And that reload kind of sucks. Pitchball card. All right. Our state. Meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night's pastiche, bleak, a snarling beast, absolute despair's auntie creeps. A man stands, tall, alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, an evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch, a character arc forged in Automech sparks. The protector of paradise, broad as a safe. Broad as a sieve, a hermetic reef, he stands prepared to what? Reap? Sweep? Leap? Go deep? Put to sleep? Abnormally hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the region's crabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running the Automechs at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rate. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it is the subject's duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail in our duly assigned roles. There's been no answer to our messages from the research division in weeks. Vester believes it's to do with all this strange dropships we saw enter atmosphere around that time. Paradigm says we keep these Automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems unlikely that will be much longer. Vester and Langstrom are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I've only managed to keep one automech operational and effective at combating the growing Crabble horde. My pitiful skills with a weapon and lackluster aim are no match for fully grown Crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements of our weapons for automech maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Sovereign, please, save me. Sovereign's mass-reducing weaponry have been invaluable in decreasing the Crabble population at Outpost 8C5. Diminution? Diminution of the crustaceans allows for a significant reduction of the force necessary to call up runty creatures. Impairing a scrutineer equipped with a particle minifier in what had previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanishingly effortless. A minuscule rift has opened inside of 8C5 and cut off our access to the Micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocol for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secured the weapon with a diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox. We are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. Fucking stop saying bullshit words, bro. Consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best efforts to being too minute to defeat the monumental task at hand. That guy needs to get fired. Recipe for a plasma grenade. Okay.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
I don't have anything to prove. Not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Why? Why does the talk symbol not go away? So, how do I get up there? Well, going into the rift killed me last time, so I don't really want to do that again. I want to know what this building is here. I don't know how I get to it. Suppose I should check this out too. Me. Go to the crabbing tower here.
Let me handle this.
Hang out on the edge of the water here. No. This is the mysterious cave. Okay. Well, let me climb this. Come on. Just let me do it. Just let me have this one. You know? Yeah, come on. I don't think it's gonna.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Rat's raring to go.
Distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Here, get him. Yeah. Yeah. Get on. So it was a trap. Not cool, man. Not cool. Game 9 of 10. Probably need like 2 or 3 more of those. Okay. So that's all this building was. Ew, what is this? A little far down, EVH. Maybe go to my ship. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the ship. Oh, the terror ray was just sitting on a couple grenades. That's great. Important announcements. Scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasive armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the Aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. Close the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist the sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. They have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony, attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort. And all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies has been ineffectual at best, and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Yeah, I know words too. You're not cool. What? Bro, that guy's just saying words and expecting them to, like, hit home, you know? I could be doing the same thing. Flashback to 10 minutes ago when you were struggling with pronouncing that one word. Yo, record yourself saying that word and send it to me via clip, okay? And then we can see how good you are at saying that word, okay? Fuck you, na boo boo. Fuck no, you freak. Sounds like somebody can't pronounce the word. Go drill some more travels. Drill some more cabbles. It's Dedge time. Boom, 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 boom. X the Everything app, new treading headline. New treading headline. New treading headline. Fuck. Where does it tread? I'm just... Later, Stinky! Yeah, I mean, that's rough, you know? That's like the equivalent of, like, being in an argument and then being the first one to stutter, you know? Like, no matter how good your argument was, you just lost because you stuttered. Take me out back. Put me out of my misery. No, I don't think I will. I'm not gonna old yeller you. Yet. What do we got here? Machine pistol explosive round. No. Attention, all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Krebel attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Krebel population be called, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis. The Office of Field Logistics. Okay. Just make sure you make it an accident so I can get your accidental death payout. Alright, alright. Yep. She killed herself. Accidentally. 2 bullets to the brain. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I remember. I do want to go back over here because... I mean, there's just like a place over here that I didn't really investigate. I want to. Synchronicity. I think I'm beginning to understand how to use this. Because I kept trying to just get, like, headshots with this. And it was not doing enough damage to kill in one shot. But... you can get, like, multiple surprise attacks in one shot.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless
A protected
you still
message.
harbor feelings.
Guessing the cadre didn't make it there.
Sniping
Time to
discredits
start
you
poking
both.
around.
Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Let me make some more, shock rod. God. This is some giant ass fucking armor. Holy shit. What am I wearing? It's light armor with 3 armor. Holy shit. It says 13 armor. Yo, wait, this is cool as fuck. Bomb suit. Damage taken from explosives is reduced by 90%. While standing in a Zyranium cloud, gain plus 20% crit chance. Zyranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. Yeah. I can't find anything that has, like my hat has plus 30% magazine size. Insane. Most other ones that I find are plus 15. So this. think I already have a shock machine gun. Well, I mean, I do have one, like, equipped. This. Okay. This. Let's go in here. I really hate the compass in this game. Because it's like I'm pointing, like if I were to point at this wall, my compass is having me point over here. Like it's not correct. Throwing me off. And that's if my arrow even shows up on the fucking thing. Ooh, hey man. Oh, hey man. Well.
Tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Yeah, I wonder if they survived. You hope they didn't? The fuck? certified hater. Wrong way. This way. Alright, kitty. I'm gonna rest my feet on you. Hope you don't mind. Oh, do not turn around. Oh, oh God. Oh God. After he got done cleaning his box, the bro crawled in and took a shit right in front of you. That's so fucking cool. I want to be just like him. What the fuck? You're gonna walk into that bathroom one of these days and start cleaning the litter box, and there's just gonna be a full human shit in there.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks dangerous. Another ID. Alright. Very nice. We got 3 of 5. You heard the story of a girl who went over to her boyfriend's place and was afraid something to clog his toilet, so she pooped in the cat box, and turns out his cat had passed away a week ago or something? Alright, but like, how would you not know your boyfriend's cat had died, you know? I feel like that's something you would know. Did I just buy Breath of the Sovereign Copper? Or pick a, not buy. I didn't buy that. Heals 200 health instantly. A primer that grants an unconditional small instant heal. 60 toxicity. I mean,
any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
My rifle!
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That wasn't so bad.
Damn it! I swear it's not the bad one. We had none at all.
Hit him!
Ow! The one you need to worry about.
Holy crap! You could climb up the shaft faster than this.
Gee, you climb my
That's it. I'm one. As soon as I put these boys down. Looking a little woozy there.
Ow. Let me eat some food. Yoink.
Yeah.
Hey, there's is. About time.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
A nuke. Yeah, let's go to deck 7. Shall we? Oh, am I on deck 7? Not on deck 7? I'm on deck 6. Interesting. Transition to Paradise Island. Is the last thing up here? Yeah, looks like it. Nice.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorous...
Is that a melee weapon?
My darling, I am sorry. here I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might still be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Oh. Well, I guess I could have done that. Shit. Alright. Cool. Wow. Ground deck, please. Skip. Let me check out that weapon. Does the same damage as my trip blade. Same swing rate. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes. Let me check that out. You win! Thunderstruck! That's cool as fuck. Yep. Each ID perfectly slots into place. As you fit the last one, mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. Vestige Datapad Catter 618. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my Catter has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Trauma kit, advanced decryption key, and almost 1,000 cartridges. Nice. Cool. I don't suppose there's the collectible quest. I need 2 more of these. I don't know where all of them are. I'm just gonna go back to my ship. My shippy ship. I don't suppose I can fast travel now. We're in a tight spot. How long does this... Okay. Not for too far, but... I do want to go in here. This looks like immediate death. That is the wrong thing. Oh, that stopped the shit. Nice. Cool. Alright. Let's go back to town. We'll go to the hospital, get treated, and then we can go back to the ship, I suppose.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberty.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Good thing you got so much blood then.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
Alright.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
I must ask you to hold still. I thought I smelled gun. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. I'm still quite busy. Here?
An extra primer. Get an additional medical inhaler slot. I bought the trauma kits, I suppose. I brewed poison.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set now. And I just cleaned it 2 weeks ago.
Well, look, I made a coagulant, I think.
No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone. My morgue is already near capacity.
You know, Doc, actually feeling a lot better.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Well, I could give it to this guy over here. Is it like an item that I actually have? Okay. Okay.
A lot of fresh blood.
All right. I think we're good to go back to the ship and do stuff.
Ah, there you are.
I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Not remotely. But never fear, the delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Huh? Wait. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. Exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. I do kind of like that. Some D&D campaign plot hook type shit. Yeah, you could, your time wizard would be like, yeah, this was sent, you know, months ago to whoever is supposed to be in this spot at this exact time. Yeah, do this one. That helps me, and I like that. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal heal. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a small chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Yeah, do this one. Thanks, Inez. Appreciate it. Meow. Well, I guess it has to be that one. Native species. It's armor. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
I guess.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
I mean, I guess.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
We'll talk more later. I didn't get any more charges for my shit. Oh, man.
Whew. My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
True.
I'd say it's at least, but an invitation to parlay.
I just don't know why it just keeps saying that she has something to say. She doesn't have anything to say. Urgh.
Commander.
What's up?
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Got it. Alright. Dorado, Eden, and then there's the Free Market Station. I do kind of want to go here first. 1 second. Drink. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Lego. Derp. Wrong way.
the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months.
Fucking sprat. Lockpicking 8. I can't pick that. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Yeah. No thanks.
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several organs. First come, first serve.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Let's just get to the point of whatever it is you want.
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Okay.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be more open-minded.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
No promises. Door is barred shut. Not for long. Ah! I need sneak 5 for that. Engineering 8. Fuck. It's probably going to be a place that I have to like go back to every now and then to use my skills that are higher after I level up. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. I apologize to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Look. I am not sure what the code is for this one, so we'll come back to this.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't even class I shoot. Since they keep disintegrating. God. Just Dowling for replacement? Nah. Not one of
Blades, bludgeons, bombs. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Did you end up on Free Market Station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares?
Yeah,
Feel
man.
free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
All right. Agatha. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. 162 mag size. Fuck. Shock rifle. It does 56 damage. Wrench shotgun. Ooh, a sniper. Yeah, we'll take that. Take this. This pulse hammer does 112 damage. Holy shit. Alright, you know what? Let's buy this. I'll buy the microscopic sight too. I don't want to buy this. I don't need it.
Tired of
It's fine.
firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Hey, what's up, dog?
You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Fair enough.
Medicaments and...
What do you got? The Pilferator. Plus 5% critical chance, plus 55% critical damage. Stealthy Salubrity. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack autodocs by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them. Oh. That's kind of cool.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today. Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
That doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
Okay. Calorie counter. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Charged Peaky Trench Coat. Plus 30% magazine size on this one. A ghillie suit? And a ghillie hood. I mean, I kind of want that. Hmm. Kind of sucks because I do like the increased mag size, but I don't know. Are there more sniper rifle? These silencer. We'll be taking that. Micro reflex sight. Hologram sight. Telescopic sight. I also did get, what was the other gun that I got? Don't see any mods for that. Unfortunate. Jesus. I mean, the stealth modifier goes way up. It more than doubles. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, the remote detonator is a sniper. Interesting. Can I make The sniper rounds? No, it doesn't look like it. Suppose that's something I can buy from here. No.
Live to tell your fellows about my store. Think I missed browse all you like. Everything. Feel free.
Nope.
Tired of firearms that explode in your...
So, why does the light revolver and the sniper do like the same amount of damage? Just like I don't understand.
Your face? Come to not a weapon store.
Okay.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Right, I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering's hard enough when you're focused, and you aren't focused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize there was politics even among grease hands.
In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
Yeah,
I'd be happy to show you.
Supplies, okay. Good to know.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
I don't believe you. The second choice.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Seems to be the problem here.
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker, and you've been anything but.
This protector can't bend the rules at all. Give this guy more credit.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
It's a risk you're concerned about. Have him prove himself to you.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign.
Shut up, man. I'm trying to help you.
But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Seems like a plan. I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Jester. Ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
That's supposed to mean.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
What's those what's with those masks some of the Sub Rosa agents have?
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. Prospero Paulo.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Sounds like something's bothering you.
Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. Without turning it into a piece of comedy, that is. Comedy never sleeps. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef from the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
So keep an eye out.
If you'll excuse me, An artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Yeah.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few here. Is this enough?
Sporting! Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me. But today, you do not. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
But I want that. I want it. Okay, so there's a robot out here who serves drinks.
Buy from me, please.
Meals
Oh, here.
currently preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. I am looking for a special brand of alcohol, Iceberg Aged Whiskey. Do you have any?
Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Are you sure? Let me open you up. Remove your individual identification array. There.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Are you in charge of the stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Sure that
Wares were
one, well, fried Crabble patties.
error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
Yoink. Ooh, looks like I can buy... Oh yeah, I can buy heavy rounds. Yeah, but I freaking buy them all, dude. Every single one of them. Oh, I can buy the recipe. Nice. Very nice.
Blades, bludgeons,
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey.
My brand.
My
Excellent.
brand.
Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
Yeah. Have a good one. Arbitrary measures. Oh, that's on Golden Ridge.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Garment's here. Come ganderize. I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags.
What do you got? Heavy hitter armor. Coated corporate armor. Overt Venetian mask. Plus 50% crouch movement speed. I like that. I'd like that even more if I could get that as a, like a schematic or a recipe.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
No. A lot of ammunition.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Still working on it. I'll come back later once I have more information.
Look like quite the haul.
Alright. Let's go to Golden Ridge. How do I get out of here? Ah. Nice. That's cool as fuck. There's a... like a workbench right here, right? Yeah. Oh, it can only have... I thought it could have 3 mods. I could have sworn it said 3. Am I stupid? Oh, is that... does that show how many available... that's how many available mods there are. I'm stupid. Man. God damn it.
strawberry in any drink. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst.
Oh.
It's not the
What
worst
does that sound?
unless it's Borstwurst. Auntie Cleo and Pal's
Hey, man.
fried sissy bits.
Oh, I'll pet you.
Just one.
Alright. Let's go to Dorado. Whoa. My game crashed. Solid. All right. Cool. Interesting.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Spectrum leaving.
Okay, no crash this time, please. Okay. Cool.
Think they made the statue big enough?
I don't think this is the way.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We've got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
What is that, uranium bomb? God damn.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Destination can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive.
This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the Sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge. So that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry, each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Oh, I can just take that? Oh, okay. Yoink.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue until the next tram arrives.
Rift.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Citizen found eating food in a non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offense will be reviewed by an arbiter. Okay.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Hmm. Oh. That.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before.
I need engineering 8 for that.
Best not to think about
Look.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher pick. Watching. Always
Less trip
watching.
bent on exploring?
Many have left from
Best we hook it over to
Matriarch's
Matriarch's Mercy
seeking
and you get
refuge
that
with the
added
Order.
Bassar mention.
The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see alternatives before boarding.
Please!
Hey, what's up, dog? You good?
Finally! Some help! We desperately need aid. Desperately!
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
This is a trap. How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Very well. Lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Yep.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Ignoring that won't make me go away.
This motherfucker. Rule number 1. Never trust no one. Time to actually kill his family. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrenatime makes talking good easy, but after Adrenatime makes it even more harder. So need more Adrenatime. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them when order guy's not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just got to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. How'd that work for you, buddy? Oh. This is where they're stashing all the bodies. They didn't even take all the fucking shit off them. All the bits. Idiots.
End this fight on my feet.
But I'm not ready. I'm at.
Back in business.
Hostile spot.
Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Armed and ready.
Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's put
Got my lamps on an unfriendly. Got eyes on some no.
level up. Okay. Need 5 sneak. Need a bunch of engineering. Yeah, I might put 2 points into engineering my next level and then try and level up all the other ones.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a might forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, Who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Blah, 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 blah. Guys, why can't we all just get along? Hmm? Why not? Right. Who shit in my pants? Yeah, who did that, guys? Who shit in that guy's pants? Not cool, guys. Was it me? No. I would not do such a thing. Man, I wish I could do more damage with this gun. It's 28 damage. I have a 525% stealth multiplier, plus 110 weak spot damage. I would assume the weak spot is their helmet. So 28 times 5.25. And then is it was 28 times 1.1. Is it times 1.1 or? No, it's times, basically 2, times 2. I don't know, I feel like the gun just doesn't do enough damage.
Look alive, Commander.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
You would think building into stealth, having a plus 525 bullet, or 525 times or not times, but percent multiplier for stealth. You would think that it would one-shot. I have a sniper rifle. I don't know what else I need to get one-shots.
Hostiles needed.
Quit skulking. What during the time? No, nothing.
Spy movement!
Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Feeling a might
Got him. He got disintegrated. Anything else in here? Got him. Oh shit.
Troublemaker approaching.
Rough customers about.
Shush!
Sorry, I need you to turn around.
I think that my.
Shush!
Yeah.
Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because yes, it's...
No, it's not time. Buddy.
Shooting mechs is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
Yeah. They be more fun to shoot.
Time to earn my paycheck.
I don't know why that guy turned around.
Armed and ready.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
What's up, dog?
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Hacking 8 or automech Can't think of any way to help you, but I'll return if something comes to mind.
Farewell, potential.
Would have thought that that would be an engineer skill, not a hack skill. Alright. I guess he did say he was reprogrammed? Maybe that's where the hacking comes in? I don't know.
Let me handle this.
Guardian Estates. Dog.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
Well, you tell me what happened to you first.
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Why would your manuscript be in the vigilance quarters?
Why? Because she was an avid reader. Enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Yeah, I've literally never fallen, ever, in anything. Not in real life, not in video games, never. So, I'm not worried.
Time to earn my commission.
kind of sucks that I've got to get a double tap to effectively get a stealth kill, but that is what it is.
Got trouble, man.
Oh God.
All right, who's shitting my pants? Not funny, Carl.
You guys gotta stop shitting in each other's pants. For real.
Looks like a fight.
Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
I've gotten a new weapon. Rifle, designated burst assault rifle, burst assault rifle. It just feels like all my guns do very little damage. What was that one platformer game, Jump King or Fall King or something? Anyways, I think you should play that to prove that you never fall. It's literally the easiest game in the world. Why would I do that? That is a game made for people like me to just feel powerful. I don't need that, you know? I don't need to feel powerful. I am powerful. As fuck. Right? Why do I get the feeling that you don't believe me? Honestly, that's a little fucked up. Oh God.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Distraction.
Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Like, the damage on my guns is fluctuating, and I don't understand why. Because, like, normally the Chainspark Cannon says 13 damage. Now it says 21. Is it because I'm in battle? Like, do I have, like a buff happening? Like, just, I don't get it. Okay, that barely has any ammo on it. Never mind.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Act 8. Fuck man. All the skill checks are at like level 8 and shit. None of my skills are that high.
Got some bad stuff.
Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo.
A little woozy there, Commander.
You mean nothing in range? That guy was in range. Ah,
Rehole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you. Unload on him. Not walking this off. Let me back up.
You guys are fine. Just stand up. So dramatic. Come heal me, please. Oh, God. I fell over. Just be like me. Be strong as fuck.
way down, sure. But you won't be getting back up.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. He's him. I'm the himist. Wow, a light revolver. My favorite. What we got? I need more shotgun shells. For sure. Let's get like 80. 80 is good. I would like to try. I got 257 long rounds. Let's get 43. Put that at a nice 300. I like that. Okay. I kind of want to sell stuff rather than break it down. Let's break it down. Ugh. I suppose there's a way to go that is not the front door. Well, this didn't really take me anywhere that I wanted to go. Let's go back over here. Alright, well, front door it is. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Front door it is. Or, you know what? Let me get trapped real quick. Okay, we're good. Man, that would have been so embarrassing. Oh, jeez Louise. I would not have been able to show my face in public ever again. Oh. Hey. Oh, I already saw that. I'm a fucking dumbass, man. I suppose I can go up here, can I? Ooh. Huh?
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
No. Epic. We'll deal with them in a bit. Lockpick 8. Lip. Benny. Armor kit, heavy rounds, short rounds. Just okay.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with our service.
Yes, yes! Grabbing a order class scrawler next out. They'll display us in the staining before we cut them up.
Yeah, no shit. This guy is tearing me apart. That is my guy. Don't do it. Ow.
You want trouble? Trouble it is!
I never said I wanted trouble.
I don't see him!
Let me try. This?
begin business.
I smell the Drina time. Buddy, can you spare the Drina time? Show yourself.
No.
Time to earn my
Okay. We showed ourselves.
Engine magazines.
Whoop. 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 Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
terrorizing anyone now.
Ow. Wait, you're not gonna give me your gun? Man. What a loser. Anything over here? Header ledger? Ah, that's the thing the guy needs.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our older colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There's hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle, and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it. I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree, yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands, with force. We shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Ex-Warden Edward Dunsany. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group, formed from some remnants of the estate's staff and some of the refugees, sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends, we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatine. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemies' supplements, enough to make one weep. Something is going through the estates, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. Banditry has become perpetual, our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies, to see if they possessed the invader's substance, Adrenatine, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly draw towards. Yeah. Wee. What this? Hospital card. Right. Is there a good way to get down from here? That is not a good way to go.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ouch. That was not falling. That was, that was climbing down very, very fast. Yes. Yo, what's up, Tristan? How you doing, man? What's brackin', bruh? How you living?
So you did come. Good. I'm not
How did you
partial to
know?
working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any ideas on who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Understood. Time to get
Let
moving.
us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Alright. Dragoons 0 to 3, Wasp drones 0 to 4.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
How did you get up there? Over here? It's actually pretty good. Too bad I can't get it because I need lockpicking 8. And get in here. Periscope helmet. Okay. Doesn't really look like there's anything else here. Nothing else that I can really do anything with.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
That's something I think might be important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
On a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defense.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
Defenses seemed pretty resolute, in theory. Automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Barrel was nearly melted off. Looked like it had been fired many, many times.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I wanted to.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Very
well.
You know, let me look around a little more. Don't really see anything else. But it seems odd to me that there's only like 2 fucking things, you know? Hmm. Oh.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of inform me?
Take a look at the camp's wireless communication tower.
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Maybe the killers use the transmitter to receive their orders?
Maybe holds the gravitational weight of your supposition and does so without basis. Pointless postulation wastes time and effort. Did you have anything else? You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
There's clearly some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what happened.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. In doubt, I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Not sure. You got any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
The Protector wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Pretty comprehensive. Arbiters aren't slouches.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Uh-oh.
See the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Oh, shit.
Electrical failing.
This thing's got a mean streak.
I'm always crabby.
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own, Admiral.
Another level
These
up.
automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Did not think I was that close to a level up, actually. Okay. I think I do engineering 8. Craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades incoming damage. Huh. Okay. Plus 10% damage with modded weapons. Increases by 2.5% per engineering skill point. So that's like plus 20%. I've got engineering 8. That's actually really good. So plus 30% in total. That is probably the best way to increase my damage right now. Take it. Nice.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Yeah, I do kind of want to do that. Let me go to the landing pad, or the incognito. Because there is that thing that I needed 5 stealth to access. Let me go and do that.
Can't say I'm thrilled about. Anyhow, was there something you...
Blah, blah, blah. Can't say I'm thrilled about helping this person. Shut up. Now. Shut your face.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terrible. My only field-bound compatriot is stationed.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Here between the blackened remnants of the engine's carapace and discover scores upon scores of non-uniform black burst marks. It appears the engine suffered a critical internal malfunction, leading to an explosion. On one metal plate, you can barely make out the words, "Property of Auntie's choice. If lost, please return to ACS Free Market." Okay, okay.
Tired of firearms that think I misplaced a browse all you like. Feel free to go.
do kind of want to try the shock assault rifle.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store.
Buy from me? Please?
No, I don't think I will. I can...
Sure. Anyway. Need some? Sure.
Mods. Shoot yourself. In-game. In-game. Oh, yeah, sorry. Not gonna actually have you shoot yourself. That'd be bad.
Garment's here.
Hippo sad.
Ganderize.
We not have that emote? Or did you do it wrong?
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs.
I think we have Sag.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Alright, what's up, guys?
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Been to the camp you wanted us to look at.
The encampment had been raised. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Wasn't easy, but we did it.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed.
We have it. It's a Global 7 TV emote.
I'd be happy to direct
I
you
don't
to the
have
broker.
7 TV.
First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for tasks like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Okay. You say so. Come on, guys. Through the door so you don't open it. Bunch of dinguses. Oh, I see. Cool. Surprising findings. Angelo, I'm hereby tripling my fee. I specifically left Auntie Cleo's to get away from all this void-damned paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. It took me 20 plus hours to do all this searching. Worse is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on the wreck. There was one behemoth of a salvaging agreement out on it dating from a couple months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth the expense of picking through. Sorry to disappoint you, except I ain't. Pay me. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures, since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprats in his closet, no red on his records, but one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning, wearing naught but his hat. Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how it is in Auntie's choice. Any dirt's dirt enough. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject directly from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate hole.
What's up, dog?
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Thought Sub Rosa was supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Take it that was what you suspected, Tristan?
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Is he gonna ask me to marry him? Hold on. Can I pickpocket you? No way, right? Alright, what's up,
Run
dog?
along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Yeah, you have. God. Freaking people, man. God. They make me so angry. The angriest. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let me look at what I just got. Armored suit. It is 5 armor. But it's not good enough. Plasma caster helmet. An eye patch? Hell yeah. See my exceptionally bald head? Very nice. All right. All right, we'll go talk to this guy, and then we'll probably end after that.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Why do you want to travel with me?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Why do you think, who do you think killed her?
I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
I think that a high-ranking Arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Suppose I'm convinced. You can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead.
I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Well, alright. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
Honestly, can I romance him? I mean, probably. Will I? Probably not. Inez, I'm gonna have you wait at the ship. I'll be honest, you're kind of like unimportant. All of us together might make the locals nervous. Head back to the ship, Inez.
I was afraid of this. Remember to duck if he starts swinging, all right?
Let us be off, Commander.
Don't talk to me. Tristan. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan and hostile effects on him last half as long. That's pretty good. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activate his hammer's grenade. His hammer has a grenade? That's sick. Dealing bonus physical damage in an area around his target. I want this one, so they stop shooting me. That'd be good. Oh. We'll do that one. Yeah. You can either taunt or frighten. That's cool. Yeah. It's pretty cool. He's a tank. I like that. Me likey. Alright. I don't suppose I can get like a charge thing for the sniper rifle, can I? Just to do a little more damage? I might get the hologram circuit because that, god damn, that might be able to hit. Push the damage into one shot range. The Wham Bam. Shotgun hammer. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire. That's kind of sick. Has a 10-minute cooldown between activations? Oh my fucking god. That's a lot. I'm kind of thinking about this though, because this gives me plus 10% weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. This would be good with my sniper. sucks that I not be wearing the ghillie hat anymore. But we'll keep the ghillie for now. And then we'll put the sniper on. Let me put that on. That, and then my hammer has 6 rounds of shells. There's 6 shells in there.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all.
Okay. Nice. All right. Well, we will continue this tomorrow. Yeah, we got a new guy. We're going to a couple different planets. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Thanks everybody for coming in. Appreciate it. So, thanks for coming in, chatting. Appreciate you. Everybody else who came in, stopped by, lurked, doing their thing. Thank you so much. And hey, talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Goodbye. Bye-bye.